Hopefully everything works smoothly and perfectly and fantastically today. I replaced my Ethernet cord, so all should be good. But who knows, you know? You know, you know? You know, you know, you know? Pew! Perfect. Throw it on that. Discord, hit the bell. We should be good. We'll find out, obviously. No, that's not what we wanted. Perfect. All the chats are right there, so they're easy to see. We should be set. Pull it up on my phone, make sure it's working properly. Everything seems to be in order. My hair is not in order. It's like at the awkward length where it's not long enough that I can keep it back, but it's not short enough that it doesn't like get in my face and bother me, you know? Beep 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 doo. Beep 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 beep. There we go. All right. Today's tasks. What do we want to do today? I don't actually know. Probably do some GMs, get some more coins. I would like to brain is not functioning apparently. I don't know. Let's start with a normal nightfall. A couple normal nightfalls. Get our feet under us. I haven't played. Well, I played that little bit before my internet crapped out, and then I haven't played since. Void Surge, that's good. I think I'm running Gerfalcons on my. No, and most like that. That's fine. Let's throw on. Let's throw on a machine gun. We're running that, so that's perfect. We're gonna throw this on. And that should all work. I really want to get I'm doing good. I think I got my internet fixed. We'll find out. All the tests I've run have been good. It seems like the Ethernet cable I had went bad, the cat cable. So I got a new one. Okay. And that seems to be working, but we'll find out. Do I need to? I probably should switch over to this. Tanashi's. Need to get a Lotus Eater, is what I was saying. Game volume feels a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Turn myself up a tiny bit. So, was it an internet issue? I think it's a cable issue. I replaced the cable, and I've not had any issues, like speed test issues on it since. And before I replaced the cable, it was only giving me like 100 down and like 20 up. and I replaced it, and it's been basically like 960 down and 50 up ever since. So I'm thinking that was it. Oh, he's running that. Fun. So yeah. So I'm hoping that was what it is, and it should be good now, but we'll find out. If there's issues today, then I know that wasn't it. Because I like, there's not a whole lot of strenuous things I can do on that PC, because all the sound is routed to this one. Like, to my headphones here. But like, based on the speed tests, it should be good to go. Was it a wrong rated cable? No, so that's the cable I've been using for multiple years. I genuinely think the cable just went bad. I have a feeling my cats like pulled on it or something and pulled like prongs loose, or something happened in the last like week or so, or month, since I started having issues that caused it to go bad, is my guess.
Cabal intel reports massive energy spikes up ahead.
That must be
Has it been good?
stockpiles of
Good.
stolen
That's always nice when
Filled with the light of
new
our
games meet
fire.
expectations.
Burn this place to the ground.
I never played the first one. Didn't seem like my style of game. The story is finally picking up and you're getting more hooked. That's good. Just hucked it at him. If you ever decide to play it, you would watch a story recap because the gameplay is way better in the new one. Okay, so just play the new one and don't even worry about the... Did I just blow myself up with a rocket pistol? Oops. We're gonna not talk about that one. What makes it better? Just more engaging, more to do. Cause I've seen gameplay of it, but like the majority of the gameplay I've seen is just like people trekking around. Balancing stuff, trying to like
There are more of those.
bring stuff places while balancing it on
Batteries
themselves.
up ahead.
The Hive must be preparing them for transit.
I have the Legion's best warriors prepared to intercept.
smelling something funky. After this run, I need to go see if my wife is making something downstairs. Now.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Saladin's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
You get upgrades way faster in the second one. Oh, interesting. Oh. Alright. Interesting. That's a good quality of life change then. From the first to the second, if that was like a big issue. Or not even an issue, but just an annoyance. I gotta say though, on target with my stream title, the dev stream yesterday, kind of, I don't know, a disappointment for me. Definitely one that you've played the second one. Like, let's introduce these earlier on this time. Immediately people are like, you should have done this from the start.
I finished the perimeter sweep. We're all clear. I think we can pack it up.
I expect your report to be personally delivered to my desk before sundown.
Plug one.
You have a long way to go to make up for what you've done.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Commander. I understand.
it's aggressive, Zavala. Nope. That doesn't even get close. Skirt. Honor these two. I'm gonna go get some coffee and see what the heck that smell is. Yeah, the dev stream only had the crossbow, which was worth the watch. Exactly. Like, well, we already knew it, and it just wasn't good. And I was afraid of that happening, because that to me tells me that they're just trying to build hype, but they don't actually have anything new to show yet, which worries me. Because it's like, yeah, cool, you did a dev stream and you showed us this one new cool thing, but like, okay, that could have been something we found out on release. Like, we don't need to know every gun that's gonna be in the game on release. That's something fun to find out when it releases, not 3 weeks in advance during a dev stream that was unnecessary. Well, exactly. That's good and bad. Like, they needed to introduce something new as far as that goes, but we need gameplay to go along with that, because that's one of the things I struggle with in games like this. Don't get me wrong, I love these games, and I love games like this. However, if I have to do the same activity $80 times in a row just to potentially get the one piece of gear that I want, I'm not going to do it. It's just annoying, you know? And I get that some people like that. But also, like, come on. That's too much. It won't be that because gear rotates daily. Yeah. I will say, the featured exotic whatever, absolutely hate it. If you're going to do it, apply it to all or don't do it at all. Because, like, I was listening to another streamer talk about this too, and this is, like, absolutely true. What they're doing dictates what the meta is going to be for exotics in all endgame content. Because if you don't have that 10% buff, you have a 10% debuff. Like, it's not that, like, you're actually debuffing the other gear. It's that you don't have that 10% buff, so you can't do that extra 10% damage. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, if they're going to do featured gear, it has to rotate every day at minimum.
They're creating light batteries?
But even beyond that, like, it's not good for the game, I don't think.
Target their leadership, Guardian.
Kind of just own that. Like, here's the big issue with it. If you don't have that 10% buff, that 10% buff, I agree it's not going to matter for the vast majority of players. The issue being, the people it matters to most are going to be the people doing high-level content. GMs. Master tier dungeons. Day 1 contest raids. All of that, all of the gear used for those is now dictated by that change. I mean the exotics specifically from that. The exotic armor pieces and like this is very specific to the fact that they're giving featured exotic items the 10% buff. The tiers as far as weapons go, like I mean, I'll want to get some of the tier 5 stuff because I think that's awesome being able to have those crazy rolls on it and that many rolls. But like I don't think that's going to be an issue when it comes to dungeons, raids, any of that. Like if you have a god roll tier 1, it's going to pump near as much as a tier 5 god roll. I'm not worried about that. I specifically mean the exotic buff on featured exotics. The 10% change or whatever it is. Right. But like my point being, like, basically it pigeonholes you from making new builds during those featured item tier sets, right? Because like if you're doing high-end content, what's the point of using something that's doing a lot less damage? You know, if I'm say Gerfalcon is on the featured list, why would I use a Guisen's build if Gerfalcon's gonna be great? I don't know. I think there's a lot more flexibility with the artifact than there is with just a specific, this item is buffed this much for this amount of time, or for this season.
But instead of weapons, they're collecting guardian light.
I think there's a bit of a difference. I think there's like a pretty significant difference there, actually. Because like with that, most of those changes apply to like the less the it applies less to the armor and the weapon and more the like subclass you're using. But it doesn't make it so that those other subclasses or those other things automatically do less damage. All it does, like, get like guaranteed less damage, right? I mean, like if I had a grenade build, you know, there were things I could do in the thing. They define the meta for seasons, but not for like, I mean, that's the thing is like, if I wanted to, there's no solar buffs in this one, but I could still use a solar class and feel strong because of the other perks that are available in the artifact. With this one, it's basically saying like, hey, these armor pieces are inherently gonna do 10% more damage, or these weapons are gonna do 10% more damage, strictly because they're these armor pieces. Not because of an artifact that, you know, has a specific thing. That's what I don't like about it, is it's very blatant, like, this piece is guaranteed to do more strictly because it is this piece. And maybe that's a bad take, I don't know. But like, it feels... Why does it feel like this is taking so much longer? Is not killing things fast enough? I feel like I've been kind of slaying out here. But are you though?
An operation of this
Because I'm still doing like as much
must be close.
damage with other
Once you find
things.
it, the Guardian will be the one.
So like, yeah, that perk is strong right now, but I don't know that it's like actually significantly impacting it. Whereas I think this would be a little bit more of like a noticeable impact. Dang it. Every team cleared the new dungeon day one with a linear, and that's what you had to use. Okay. Well then maybe I dislike that too. I think. I don't think you should be pigeonholed into using specific items because they're specifically like giving a buff to that item. The buffs need to be more generic than that. Right? Because otherwise you're just limiting what people can use at all times. And if that's the case with this, I haven't noticed the difference in that. But I also don't like linear fusion rifles that much. So maybe that's why. Ow. Why is nobody hitting this guy but me? Oops. Like the new artifact is buffing subclass stuff and not weapons. Won't be noticeable either with the stat rework. I don't know. I still think it's one of those things where like, I think like I don't know. I don't like it. And maybe that's just me, and maybe it's how they presented it and not like anything that'll actually have an impact. I don't like the idea of being forced to use specific pieces of gear.
However, she does
because they have, and maybe it's how the artifact is presented in the game right now, but like I don't feel like I have to use the artifact, like I have to use linear fusion rifles, whereas like the way they presented it, it makes me feel like I'm going to have to use I think it's how they presented it, maybe. I don't know. Like... The way it seems makes me feel like I'm gonna have to use those armor pieces, and only those armor pieces for however long they're buffed. And then when the new buff comes out, then I have to use those ones. And that's what it feels like, based on how they presented it and what it like sounds like right now. Whereas with the other, it doesn't feel that way. Like with the artifact, I don't feel like I have to utilize linear fusion rifles to deal decent damage. I don't know if that makes any sense or if I'm just being dumb or whatever, but well, the meta should change regularly. They're making it easier to know. Yeah. I don't know. Just feels weird to me that it's dictated by that, you know? Feels like I'll have like less freedom to try new things out. That's fair.
What's the trap we're playing at?
I asked myself the same thing every day.
I mean, we'll see. I guess it's really gonna, like, the biggest thing is it's gonna depend on, hey, I unlocked the subclasses, you know? It's gonna depend on how it plays. Bottom line is what's gonna happen. Like, once we actually see it
I see your point.
in use, that's probably gonna dictate really how I actually feel about it. Oops. Should be running void surges. Titans running arc because of the artifact this season and bolt charge. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. But that's the thing, is like the way the artifact is set up, you can run solar and still get the bolt charge. Like, you don't have to run arc in order to build up bolt charge. Like, I'm not running anything arc right now, but I was bolt charging like crazy. Oops. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being irrational about it. We'll find out. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I might just being cynical about it. Wait, is that the one I just did? That might be. I don't know. Well, I think that's meta, but I don't think you have to run that. Because, I mean, people were running bait and switch rocket launchers. They were running, what's that, fire one. They're running all sorts of stuff, so, like, I don't think you have to run that. It just makes it that much easier. Whereas that, like, with this, I'm worried that it's going to be like a you run it or you don't beat it. Especially at, like, the tier 5 difficulty stuff. One, like, we were able to beat Pantheon using Thunderlord. We didn't use Queenbreaker, or I didn't. When we didn't. That sucks. We'll make one. Yeah, maybe. No, Hypernet card's the tough one. What's the one we were doing the other day? Insight Terminus? No. Was it this? I feel like it was this. I'm gonna do this one. What was the one I did? Heist Battleground Mars. I don't even know what one this is. Blitz the Braytrack Futurescape campus on Mars to repossess fragments of... Oh, it's fine. Right. 10% doesn't mean that much right now. But they're resetting all of the damage and everything on the release, so it very well might. Why would you leave right then, you bum? It very well might be a lot. That's the hard thing to know, is 10% gonna actually be impactful? Right now, in the current meta, absolutely not. 10%'s not that much. Not that much. What, you're doing 25,000 instead of 20,000 damage per hit? The weapon stat? Yeah. I don't mind the weapon stat. I do mind needing 70% on class ability for Hunter. That frustrates me because that's not apparent on any other classes besides Hunter. No other class has to spec into the class ability in order to maintain the same level of regeneration that's currently in the game, or same buffs on their base class ability as what's currently in the game. What is this? Barrier unstoppable? Okay, we're good. Oh wait, solar threat? Ooh, we got 1 solar resistance. That'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know. I think realistically it's going to come down to actually playing it, because at this point we're just kind of speculating. I mean, we've got a little bit of gameplay to back up what things are, but like until we actually get the changes and like see how it's going to change the game, it's just speculation.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Yeah, I think, like, unfortunately, it's going to be pretty important to get, like, roughly 70% in most, if not all, of the
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the
spots. Oh, he started this one. That's not good.
Coming in hot. Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Why would you dodge like that, you bum?
The Hive are sending an ogre.
There we go. Ah! Didn't proc. I hit the one behind it. Uh-oh. Freeze him again before he gets up. Perfect. Hit him again. Alright, let's go get this guy up. Oh, he's going. Fantastic. And of course I don't have volatile rounds when I need them. Notice hunters will have over 100 in the class one right away because that's changing from mobility. Oh, come on. Don't even give me that. Get your butts in a circle. This was not the one I wanted to pick. I think I wanted to pick Inside Terminus, and I picked this. Like a big dumb dummy. So this is gonna take so much longer than it should. Till the second half of the season? Really? Why would they do it that way? It doesn't make any sense. I would think you'd be able to get tier 5 stuff from doing the legendary version of the campaign. Or whatever version is necessary for that. Doesn't make any sense that they would limit it that way. At least not to me. I did see there's a bunch of new boons coming, which I like. I think that's a good place to add more variety.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
You can't get high enough power. I guess that makes sense. But like, you'd think it would be like, uh-oh, I'm in danger.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
You'd think it would be like, once you finish, because like usually you're relatively close to power once you finish the legendary campaign if you do the legendary version. .180 power, and then you have to get to 200 and then go up to 200 to 500. Well, they've made the grind harder. I mean, that's positive. That's a good thing. We definitely want harder grinds. I have none of that. How is that doing so little damage to that guy? Excuse me? Well, they've already got it targeting those. So that's already in the game.
Open sesame.
And then the next expansion will reset you back to 2. Oh,
The perimeter towers ahead are back
I didn't
online
realize
and
that.
marking you as hostile. Mind your steps.
interesting. So they're making it so that there's no longer, they're trying to make it so there's no longer power creep, right? So you're not just constantly overpowered.
Perimeter towers
That or the number just keeps getting bigger and bigger. They're trying to centralize it so that you stay at this power, and then each season you have to get back to that power. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's cool to know. I don't know how much of an effect that'll have, but that's kind of cool rather than just having us creep back up to the thousands again. And you have... don't love that one. Yeah, don't love that one. I get it, but I don't love it. Nice.
moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Let's get old by him. How much we get?
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Spot on.
I don't love
I might have taken it.
seasonal currencies. I'm not gonna lie. In games, like it feels very short-sighted.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian.
And it makes it feel that like after the end of that season, all of the stuff in that season was useless to me, because you can't go back and get that currency. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, as soon as rocket sidearms came out, they were meta. That was close. Really? And they've been meta since. And people just want more of them. Ouchie! So that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Uh-oh. No, please! Oh, I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Uh-oh. Is the champion still up? Yeah, there's still a champion up. Where's Barrier Boy? He is. Of course. It's hugging the boss. Got him, nice. Alright. I've got a couple of these now. Just one. The boss has just been hugging it, though. Part of the issue here. Why did I get the tangle again? Gosh dang it. No! Come on, you stupid boss. And he disappears right after he slams me. What a hoe. What a hoe. Run! He's hugging my body. Oh, I'm dead. Let me move! Whoop-ow! Where's the fucking ball? Give me the ball. Where's the boss? Down there. Good. Let me slam a damn. Okay. I was absolutely moving long enough for that to be a normal hit. Where's boss? You're up. I don't know where the boss is. There he is. Nice. We did it. We already, yeah, Rocket Pulse. That's hands down. I know that's gonna happen too.
Attempted to protect us from the Black Fleet.
Oh, GG.
A disappointing miscalculation. Potentially even a malfunction.
You don't know him.
I don't think I
Rasputin
died
chose to
once.
stand with us, to give us hope.
Did I?
That seems unlikely.
I did. I died once. It's got a high stat roll, so I'll keep it. Not much of a bow guy, though. Alright. That's the exact same roll we got on the non-adept one. Well-rounded. Or hitting a target with a charged melee attack grants a stack bonus to weapon stability, handling, and range. Using a super grants maximum stacks, and then controlled burst landing every shot of a burst grants this weapon increased damage and reduced charge time. Not bad, but not good. You know? I don't love either of those, honestly. I think we only have... How many? We have 22, so we can get 2 rolls of it when it comes out. The next week, getting the Lotus. That's gonna be my main goal next week, is getting Lotus. I wonder if they're gonna keep Pathfinder in the game. Getting the roll on the Lotus Eater I want. Dude, I am all over the place today. Oh my god. How's stream been? Any issues? Looks like it's been fine. I kind of want to do a raid. Like a King's Fall or something. I need to do Crota's End. I think Saturday we're going to do Crota's End raids. Try and do 2 of them in the time we stream. It's been good? Okay, good. Okay, good. So what's today? Wednesday? Yeah. I think Saturday would be a good day for that. Does this look any good? Not really. Actually, I don't mind it with... Oh, actually, that looks kind of dope. Doesn't... That with the General Grievous skin? I'm okay with that. We're gonna take that. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not gonna spend $5 on it, but it's kind of cool. Why is it doing this thing where I can't select these anymore? It's kind of weird. Dude, apparently there's an emote where you can pet a dog. And I didn't know this. And that's exciting to me. And I kind of want to find it. But I don't know where. There's a cat one. There's apparently a dog one too. I saw it earlier. Is that all of them? This is all it has in the recommended? Why? That's so few. What's this? It's kind of funny. Good. Do they have more? They have more. Where's the dog one? Where is it? I know you exist. I don't know it exists. I just hope it exists. That makes me sad. This one's cool. If it wasn't so expensive, I would get that. It's just like 1,200 for it. It's too much. It's too much for just an individual speeder. What do we want to do next? I mean, do we do more GMs with randoms? Do we build craft? I mean, we already know. We already know this is gonna be. It's gonna be. Because of the exotic item that's coming out, but like. How did that go down? Oh, because of the items. Yeah. But now it's just a matter of deciding like what we want to do. I mean, we could do an onslaught. Get another one of these done. We did the GM. Let's check and see if we have any. I guess we should do like. Oh, did I not honor those guys at the end of that GM? Oh, I feel a little bad about that. We've already finished that. Let's do an onslaught. Why not? We like onslaughts here. Oh. So yeah, I'm guessing that was the issue then, is that cat cable went bad, and that's why our stream had been dying the last couple months. So I'm glad that's fixed. Did I choose the right onslaught? Is this around 51? I think I did.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
Also, did I upgrade this to the final panic response? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I got panic response 5, so we're good. Let me see what emotes I have. I don't even know what emotes I have. I have some gems in here. Let's throw Cozy Cat back on instead of take a selfie. Stronger than a rock. I'll ever watch the show Arrested Development. Ooh, that's that lightning ball that warlocks get now. Is oh, I can't assist with that. Whoopsies. There's a rocket.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Really? There's a, rocket-assisted sidearm that's, arc, isn't there? I'm forgetting the name of it right now. I'm like 90% sure it exists. Rude. Yeah, it's the one from that one dungeon. Oh, what is it? It's in the Cosmodrome. Devil's Lair? No. I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god. That feels strong. What's that dungeon called? I'm gonna forget the name. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to look after this. I feel like nobody plays these anymore. Like, obviously people do, because, like, I'm playing with 2 people right now, but I just mean, like, in general, nobody talks about this game mode anymore. And I don't know why, because it's a lot of fun. But maybe I'm weird. Plug 1 OP. Warlord's Ruin, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that has a rocket assisted.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Sidearm that's arc in it. But it's not very good, is it? I think it was good for a little bit, but like kind of got phased out. I need to be using my dodge more often. Like that. Oh, wait. That was beastly. I enjoyed that very much. Boop. Pew. How did it only do 400 damage? Must have just barely been out of the range. Not enough scrap. It's okay. I haven't done Warlord's Ruin in forever. I got the exotic and the thing from it, and I just never did it again. I need to do that piece of crap one that still hasn't given me Icebreaker. I probably should try and get Icebreaker before the expansion comes out, huh? Maybe we'll do that after this raid. Or after this run. Oh, that dungeon gives me nightmares. Grab me that thing! Oh my god. Just give it to me. Please, for the love of God, give it to me. Thank you. Ow! Missed. Pew. Indebted Kindness? Oh, is that the name of it? The
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
pistol? Sidearm? Whatever it's called. They spawned that much longer after? That's so rude. It's so rude. Kapew!
Victory is a matter of will.
Do you think the pulse rifle is gonna be like? I'm curious to see how fast the pulse rifle shoots. You know? Because like normal pulse rifle speed is pretty fast. The rocket one. I mean,
Everything dies, Guardian.
are there any other arc rocket guided pistols or sidearms? I don't think so, right? It's just that one. Just that one? That's what I thought. Have you ever used like Destiny Armor Picker and all those? I've never used them. I'm curious on like how good they function. I just don't know if I want to link my account to that many different websites. You know? No. I know a lot of people use them. Or like a decent amount of people anyways. Guess maybe not a lot of them, but... Can you die? Ryman Graham. Oh, we hit it. Nice. I'm happy with that. I never expect to hit long-range rocket launcher shots. Not gonna lie. Holy crap, they just all threw grenades at me. Spooky. Oh. Ah! Wow, that was a fast round. Jeez. What the heck? That's rude.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud.
I am curious to know what other guns they're adding in for, am I max on those? I didn't even know you could max those anymore. I thought they changed that.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
So I needed to be the weekend so I can spend all my strange coins. I didn't realize I was maxed on them already. How did it not go through? It's annoying. I'm curious, since this next one's going to be all about the 9, what Xur's role is going to be. Because they haven't talked about Xur at all. Have they? And I just missed it? I don't think they did, though. No, I don't think I ever noticed that there was a... I want to talk about it. That there was a bar on like the gun itself when you're shooting to see how close you are to full. Sky bombers. Oh, does a lot of damage. I always forget how much a fully stacked up version of that does.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh, we're going. Half the time I do this run is so I can get more strange coins, but if I'm maxed on strange coins, then I may be doing this run for nothing, because I'm full on glimmer and strange coins? Oh no! I didn't realize I was full up, basically. Oh well. This is what, 20 to 30? Ah. Mm. What's that? Oh. One of those. Ah! I'm alive. I actually don't know how I survived that because I feel like I shouldn't have, but I think it was my woven mail. Oh, there's a thingamabobber. Shielded sky bombers. We hate those. Whee! Did I miss? I missed. Dang it. I thought that was on. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Died. I bit off more than I could chew there. What is it? Capture the pyramid zone. I can do that. Do-do-do-do. Excuse you. It's rude. I don't have that type of gun to take. Okay, I'm done.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud.
Boom. Boom. Meow. Good, no issues on the stream. That's good. Ah. I wonder if it's ever worth doing the harder version of this anymore. When you get more rewards, but you don't get the adept or the chance of a shiny anymore. I wish they hadn't removed the shiny versions in this. Because, like, that was half the fun of the grind of this. That's one thing I've not enjoyed recently, is they've made a lot of things, like, limited. And that you have to get it before a certain date, otherwise it just goes away. I don't love that kind of... Like, yeah, it makes people play in the moment, but then once that gun's gone, it's like... Alright. You know? And like the people who didn't get it just have, like, you're playing more for like the FOMO aspect, fear of missing out, versus actually wanting to play. In some cases, you know? Oh, I hit it. Is he using the cold ice? I think he is. Or whatever it's called. Cold something. That's the new thing to do, is just make everything limited to force people to, well, to quote-unquote incentivize them to play. Yeah. Seems to be happening a lot in games these days. Which I'm not a fan of. It just, like, it feels cheap a little bit, you know? I don't want to feel like, cause, you know, what if people are gone during that time? And it's not really their fault that they're not available to play the game during that little bit. Like, I get having limited time events and that kind of thing, but like, if the event is staying in the game, there's no reason you should take away one of the rewards for that event.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
But who knows? I also get the point of limited time things, you know. I mean, tons of companies do it, not just this. No, it's not limited to this. Boing.
Well, nothing held back as it should be. Though, always throw more grenades.
Grenades. You can always throw more grenades. Philologist. Pew. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Someone already upgraded that one. But I was gonna upgrade it. I'm interested to see where our last spot will be. Ah! Oh, that was close. Woo! I can't believe that killed me. I was so far away. Oh, it made it seem like I was down there, but I wasn't. Excuse me? That's rude. Oh, come on. The one time I needed to pick up the Tangle? I swear it doesn't like me. We did it. It's fine. I'm gonna put this here though. Phew. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. What I want and what I'm hoping this next year of Destiny is less FOMO and more like I want to play because it's just genuinely good. And I think the expansion will be good. I'm just worried about the extra stuff they're doing. It feels, well, extra. Like, I think the story is going to be good. I think the mission types are going to be good. I think learning how to use all the extra stuff is going to be cool. What I worry about is all of the like little changes they're making. But we'll see. I'm probably worrying for nothing.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust
That's usually what I end up doing.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Trying to think of new builds I can do. Because I want to have like a list of things to try once the new patch is released. But like, the hard thing is, I also don't want to get like hooked on a new patch because of, or on like a new build, and then not like feel like I can't use it because of the changes, you know? So like I'm worried to like, not worried, worried's the wrong word. I'm less eager to make a new build only to have it not work in less than a month. One thing I did learn, I think whatever my wife's making smells real good. Oh. Brain function, what was I saying? Ew! Go away. I don't remember what I was saying. Obviously wasn't important.
Put your enemies down before they do.
Melee build? Yeah, well, cause like, oh, you're saying I should do a melee build. Got it. Arc melee or solar melee, or I guess those are really the only two. I mean, I could probably force a stasis one, but I don't really want to do a stasis one. That sounds not pleasant. Stuck! Oh, I'm last guardian standing? That's not good. I'm not ready for this. Ah! We're gonna live. Pew! 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 What do you mean? That's okay. Probably arc because it's getting unnerfed. That's fair. Oh. And then prismatic or straight arc? Because that's the other choice there. Because obviously there's the prismatic. Please don't die, both of you. Thank you. Also, how have we not killed this guy yet? Wowie wow. We did it. That doesn't bode well for the final boss. Considering I was like in their face and I was the only one not getting reamed. These look very similar. Prismatic, alright. Then that is what we shall do. After this run, we'll do a prismatic melee build and test it out in a GM probably. Oh, I should be upgrading things, huh? Yay, got them both. Mistakes have been made! Oopies. Oh, thank you, sir. I don't know if you want to use an exotic class item or not. I mean, I have a couple really good melee ones, so I might as well. Like, I've got the Caliban. Caliban hand one plus the they both die when the boss was already dead. This is worrisome for final boss. You might want to farm for one 2-punch shotgun because it's also getting unnerved. I probably have one. The problem is I don't use shotguns at all. Like, I've literally almost never used a shotgun in this game. Unless it was an exotic one, and even then. Oh, it was splinters. I didn't even see it. Like 200% buff? Oh, damn. Well, guess I gotta learn how to use shotguns. In this game. Pew.
Best your opponents and survive.
200% buff? That's insane. They're all over there. Does he live? He lives. Da 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 da. Scare. Retribution. Bum ba dum bum. Bam ba dum. Is that the last time we'll be able to upgrade before boss fight? I think it is. And we'll be done. But it's gonna be additive now instead of multiplicative. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the whole melee change and whatnot. I knew about that. Interesting to see like how much different that makes it. Because that's gonna, I mean, that'll definitely determine whether or not it's worth it. Some people think it's a nerf, but I've seen other people do number stuff and they say it's gonna be a buff. See, I always feel silly. But I strictly base whether I like something or not on how it feels in game. Like, as dumb as it sounds, but there are some times where I could care less what the numbers say. If it feels awful or feels weird, I won't do it. And I know that's a terrible way to go about determining whether something's good or bad in that sense, but that's how I be.
The gauge of pure combat potential.
Like, the numbers could tell me it's good. But if it feels like doo-doo for me, I probably won't use it. But I mean, I've yet to play a melee build I don't like, so. Okay, we need to go. Ooh! No! I had my rocket launcher out. No! Oh, that was so dumb. I can't believe I blew myself up there. Wow!
I haven't seen destruction on a scale
Ooh,
like that
we do need that.
the last time you won. Once more onto the
Since the last time you won. That's not bad. Really? Alright. Honor. Honor. Now we go talk to Hawthorne. I need to run to the restroom. While we load into the tower, I will go use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll make a melee prismatic build. And go from there. I will be right back. Ugh. AI vlogs? I have not. What are those? I mean, is it what it sounds like? They're using AI to generate a vlog of their likeness and then uploading it? Is it even their likeness? Or is it just random shiz? How do I... Is it just because I have those? I don't like that. Because that frustrates me if that's the case. And I really hope those kind of YouTube channels get taken down.
Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Wow. Almost maxed out. Nice. Alright. Throw that back on. Right. That's the right one. Why do I still have this one? If I add 12, it's 76. And then add 10 to that, it's 86. This is 87. So why did I keep these?
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Alright. Probably, I mean, we're just gonna start out with Caliban Hand. Spirit of the Liar. Because, you know. We're at 88.
Scheduling tasks.
Oh. Go here. We're gonna want this probably. Our ult probably doesn't matter too much. I think I'm gonna want this. As weird as that sounds. We definitely want this. No, we don't want this. We don't care about this. We want this? No, we want this. Because then that will cause us to go invisible. Well, you have Arc Solar, Void buff, ability, Final Blows, Grant Darkness, Transcendent Energy, okay. Adds to Discipline. So adds to Strength, we like that. Intellect, while transcendent, your final ability blows will explode. Don't care about that too much. Power melee hits, grants target, makes powered melee hits grant against targets, makes you radiant. Powered melee final blows make nearby allies radiant. That's maybe we'll want that. Don't know yet.
Hunter, are you looking for the vehicle bays?
Well surrounded, we definitely want that. That's good. Melee final blows start health regen, we want that. Freezing or suppressing targets. I don't know. Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage or solar final or super final blows. Generate elemental pickup of the matching type. We like that. That'll put us up over the 1000 bit. So we kind of like that. Don't really need volatile rounds. Picking up an orb grants either bolt charge, restoration, that based on the damage type of the super. So we'd get woven mail. We kind of like that. Target grants melee energy. That's perfect because we're going to be using light damage to defeat most of them. All right, let's run with this so far. Let's see here. What do we want to use on our, as our weapons for this? Because we're gonna be doing cool. What's this? Oh, cool. For our weapons, what are we gonna be doing? We're gonna do a GM, but what GM should we do? That I don't know. Oh. We're gonna collect all the ones we finished because extra money is good. Or XP, whatever it is. What GM should we do? Don't want to do Hypernet Current. That one's annoying. Just did that one. That one's annoying. Like if Shadows is annoying. Psyops Moon? No, I don't want to do that. Scarlet Keep is okay. Insight Terminus. This one's not bad. Warden of Nothing, no. Sun the Cell, no. Let's do Insight Terminus. Oops. Not search, create. This has barrier and we need another linear fusion rifle. Let me pull up Dim. Do I have one that's up to power? I do. Cool. That should work. Summon fire team. Let's equip that. That'll work. Go heal clip incandescent though. Or do I want this? Or this? Let's do this actually. A little bit of range will be good. Alright. Are we good to go then? I think so. Let's send it. Or, ooh, do I want a different super? It's too late now. Let's switch over to that. Alright. This should be fun. What are the AI vlogs about? I mean, are they just like vlogs of themselves, or are they like comedic, or is it all sorts of things?
Information Depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Safe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
weather, I see.
Punch build online, sort of. It's about to time out again, but still, it's online. You like Bigfoot and Stormtrooper? Oh, okay. Then yes, I have seen those. Of like, some of them are like,
Friendly ghost. The Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion scion.
some of them are like,
The elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's
not just stormtroopers, but like the
however,
robot B1 battle droids being like,
strengthen our position.
oh,
Put him down.
whatever, making jokes and being dumb
I have good news
and copying other
and bad news.
videos.
Give us the
Like there's one about like the banana bread one, or is like that
Kargan
video
has
of the guy who was like,
complete control
banana bread at work? Hell yeah.
I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
I said give us the good news first.
I did.
I did.
No.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if you catch him, he can give Kate a lesson or two.
Mwahaha.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop.
I thought you were saying like they were making AI vlogs of like actual things, you know. Whoa! I've been mad at. My bad. Ah! How? It followed me through the wall. Oh, the hard thing is getting the combination blows built up. Really? That did that much damage to me? Disagree. It's okay. At this level of difficulty, because like normal things, your first punch melee on like basic enemies gonna kill them. And these harder ones, your first punch isn't always gonna kill them. My bad. Just falling off the edge like that.
I injected the small barrier into the decryption process. That should slow it down.
Alright. Let's get in here and punch some kids. Never mind, they're all dying too fast. No! Let me get my punches in! I don't want to punch those. Those are mean. No! Mo! Wahahaha! Does that count? I don't think that counts. Come here. Yay. I'm doing it. Really? Took 2 punches? I help.
I'm pretty sure you realize you're not going to let it get away with stealing the data while you're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked.
I will say, I miss having the threaded spike. I wonder if I could do this build with the threaded spike. I mean, I probably could.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
GG.
Good work. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund-12 from the access log. What is Oxa and who
We didn't get
is
platinum?
MSund-12?
That actually kind of surprises me.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Pew. Pew. under pressure. You can, but I don't think you can spam melee and dodge. Probably not. Because that's like the beauty of this one is you're able to spam it super hard. Ooh. Can always use more cowbell. All right. Not bad. That's a pretty good thing. Like, it'll probably be even better in the new one if I have high class ability and high melee. Did they do a thing that says, like, what's getting turned into what? Because I know the 3 of them are changing. But, like, I'm trying to remember what's getting turned. Because Discipline is getting turned into Grenade. Right. I don't remember what Recovery is. Did you say Mobility is getting turned into the class stat? Strength is going to be melee. It's going to be way better, yes, in Twid. Which one? Not the most recent one, right? Or was it the most recent one? So I've got the health, melee, grenade, super class weapons. But did they actually do a thing where it says which is turning into which? Or is it 1-to-1? So like health will be from mobility. Or am I just blind? Da, 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 da. Welcome to the portal. Because I don't see a thing where it says which goes to which. The new Armor 3.0 system will arrive with new systems to empower your playstyle. There are new stats. One that can be increased weapon damage, a stronger effect. No, you only have to crank them up to 200 to get them. If you also wear 2 or more pieces of a given set, I'll do this. I get that. Bounties, 2 gear experts, and shooting range. Gear experts with new duties, 801s, new fashion, blah blah blah. Paragon exotic focusing. Exotics with the Paragon archetype generating a super as primary stat and melee as okay. Our Forgetful Gunsmith Master also receive an update in Guardians Collection, blah blah blah. Shooting range available day 1. Iron Banner, Gambit. I'd hope shooting range would be available day 1. Be wild if they didn't. Alright, the new rate of 9, blah blah blah, 9 grand. This is the one I just looked at. What about this one? Rainbow Road, Edge of Fate. Okay, mobility. Got it. Mobility is now weapons. Resilience is now health. Recovery is now class. Wow. Recovery is going to be class? Oh, I need to get better gear. All of my gear has recovery at low. Strength is now melee. That makes sense. Discipline to grenade. Super intellect to super. So those ones make sense. This going to your class ability makes no sense. Why would mobility? Mobility is already the thing that reduces your class. Okay.
Check.
Reconstruction kickstart. That's not bad. Gain bonus damage and charge rate during a slide after sprinting for a short distance. That's actually not bad. But I don't want it. I don't want it. Demolitionist Rolling Storm. What is with Demolitionist Rolling Storm rolling on all of them? That's actually not bad. But nah.
All done.
Yeah, I just found that too. Well, I need to adjust this.
I was wondering.
Where's this? This guy. Because I need recovery on my little dudes. Okay.
Guardian, what puzzle?
1 armor piece. It's not good. And it didn't even change that much. That's frustrating. Alright. Well, that was helpful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna talk to Failsafe, who will hopefully give us more stuff. We'll see. 'Cause I think you can get decent gear from Failsafe with the focus stuff. Oh. Oh. And then focus specific armor pieces, because recovery on this one's pretty good. Recovery on this one's pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. This one's bad, so we'll need to replace our chest piece. This one's bad, we'll need to replace our legs. Yeah, seasonal engrams. Then this one doesn't matter. The cloaks won't matter until the actual update, because that's when they get the stats. Right now, it doesn't matter if we do anything with that. So I have 999. So we need chest and legs, most importantly. Let's... Not that. That. Jesus. All right. Let's check to see what we got so far. 63, not great. It's also terrible stat distribution, so we're getting rid of that. This one is not bad stat distribution, and it's 65. We'll keep that one for now. Because what's this? This is... So if we subtract 10, it's 73, so 61. So it's already better than our chest piece. This one's 66. It's got okay stat. So I think going off of this, mobility, weapons, that's okay. Intellect is super, that's good. Strength is that. I think we still want some health, which would be resilience. This one's not bad. This one has terrible, it's the highest one, but it has terrible stat distribution. So getting rid of that. I think we'll keep this one and this one out of this bunch and keep trying for more. This one's not terrible. This has decent stat distribution, so we'll keep that. We're gonna get rid of this one. I think 65 is gonna be the base. Like, I don't want to keep anything under 65. No. I don't mind that one. I don't love that discipline is so low though. 67. This one's actually not bad. I could use this one. I don't like that one. So I think we'll keep this one out of that poll. Gotta go for more chess pieces. We also have a couple pieces in here. Not just one, but that's full, so that's okay. Alright. It starts here. I hate that. I don't love that stat distribution, but it's not bad. That one's got decent distribution. What's this comparison? I think I like this one's more. Actually, this one's really good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. 66 here, that's gonna be, so it'll be weapons, class, weapons, class, super, and melee. That's not bad. This one will be health, class, grenade, and melee. I think we get rid of this one. Keep these two for now. See if we can get something higher. Did I already go through these ones? No. Nope. Well, it's not bad actually. Get rid of that one though. Alright. Nice. Perfect amount. That's already gone. It's our highest one yet. But I don't hate it, but I don't love it. No. No. Maybe? Nah. Definitely no. This, I think, is the best distribution so far we've gotten. I don't love that the melee is so low, but I like that the recovery is high. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think I'm gonna power this one up. Make this, so punch. Well, if we equipped it. Let's power up one of these too. Probably this one. The problem is for now I still need 100 out of 100 resilience. Right, so still need that to be high. Just throwing that on for now, because I don't really care about it right this second. So I mean, this stat layout, I would adjust this, right? We wouldn't need to have those significantly into resilience. We would change that to one of these. Probably this, at least one. And that would give us the 70%, and then we would be able to allocate it differently. So that's not bad. Those are much higher. Maybe I go for one of these too. Jeez. I just realized I have way too many melee things. I pressed that. Or gloves in my inventory for that. No. 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 Maybe? That's not bad. That's also not bad. It's high super. This gives me 10 of all the major stats, so I like that. What do I have on there right now? Grenade final blows. Let's do melee. Alright. That's not bad. It's not bad. Really? That's the one I'm using? Huh. Let's get a better helmet too. Might as well while we're here. That's a good one. I'm going to keep it. But for right now, we need something with higher resilience. Because only having 4 when this has 23, it's going to drop that significantly. I think that could be fine. Yeah. That will work. Get rid of this one. We're going to keep this one. We're going to get rid of that. We'll keep that because iron intent. Then we should be fine. Our mobility is super low now, but that's okay. Because if we're doing a melee build, we're going to be getting it back anyways from the punch, from the combination blows, so not worried about that. But now we've got super high recovery, which is kind of crazy. We've got really decent discipline. We've got good strength. We've got decent intellect. So I'm good with that. However, I do need to get my look back. Beautiful. All right, we're set. not bad. You probably still do these and get whatchamacallits. You can probably still get seasonal orbs from them, whatever it's called. What more do I have to get there? Oh. Wonder if you can do the same at like the Pale Heart. With orbs you have from the Pale Heart. Let's find out. Oh. Hit that stretch. Oh. Oh, you probably can. It's not quite as high. I'm curious if you can get them as high. I don't think you can. You might not be able to. Alright. Well, that's cool to know. Alrighty. What to do next? Done a couple GMs. Don't necessarily want to do any more of those. Maybe we do all the bounties for... What's his name? Get those taken care of. I wish you could, like... have multiple on there, you know? So, like... I wish you could say, I wanted to have focus recovery with, other focus in strength. Or something like that, and not just focus one. It makes sense that you can only focus one, but...
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Ding. Need more of those, so that's good.
Are you ready?
No.
Requisition approved.
Requisition approved. This is what I need. Oh. I could try and get the drop on the normal Lotus Eater. And then go for the advanced one. The adept one. For some reason I thought those ones took... the Nightfall engrams too.
Checking now.
That's not bad. But that's not what I want. I want destabilizing rounds with repulsor brace.
Money for an Eververse commission for weeks.
Hello, Guardian. Very good.
Dang it. Dang it. I mean, beacon rounds isn't bad, but it's not good.
Welcome back.
Dang it. Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna do this. All right. Let's do normal nightfalls. They're much easier, plus I'll get nightfall engrams from them. Got linear, fusion, and hand cannon. Just this to have. Really? That'll be fine. Doing a mostly melee build anyways.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped. No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
Payload progress. Alright. Fusion rifle. Advanced fusion rifle. Oh, we got a glaive one? Grace. Bitty-bitty-bitty. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, he died. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. How many more kills with a stasis weapon? Ah! Really? Only gave me like one shot. That's annoying. I thought that was supposed to fill you up to full. Guess not.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
This looks like some kind of storage depot, but instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
You bum! Stop! Drilling my punches! That works, I guess. So. Bam bam! Bam bam! Doodle-dee-doo. Nice. Now I need heavy ammo. I get 3 shots. 1, 2. No, he took my last kill. What a bum. Up. Whoa, I basically one-shot the barrier. Champ, that's kind of crazy. Bum ba-dum bum. Can I get more? No. Need more heavy. I have a heavy ammo firing arrow on. I'm surprised I'm not getting any. Alright, so we finished that one. What else do we need?
Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy.
Linear, glaive, trace. Wouldn't happen to have a trace rifle on me, would I? I would not. I have one there. So maybe let's swap to this and then that. That'll be fine. Not that. That. There we go. That'll work. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Ba-da. Why'd he depart? He's like, we're finishing up. We've done great. Let me just leave in progress.
Those second projections must be how 7th dimension follows. However she does it, the synaptic sphere will drive her out.
The synaptic spear will drive her out. Oh, I got rid of that. Whoa! I got one shot. My bad. Run, don't die! I was not paying attention and got blasted by her. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, that gets rid of a lot of it. That makes me sad. Yeah. Five more. Give me 5 more enemies, please. I'll grab this heavy. Nice. All right. Trace rifle. Oh, it's an advanced one, so I also need to restart that. That's unfortunate. Ah! Wow. Stop that. It's a melee build and I'm not using melee. Eh. Get wrecked. Get dodged. I didn't realize enemies stopped spawning that much. I got it! Haha! Now I can actually help with the boss. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, what else do we have? Glaive, rocket launcher, machine gun. Unfortunate that they're all in the same spot, but, well, except for the glaive.
I've finished the perimeter sweep. We're all clear. I think we can pack it up.
I expect you
Can we pack it up?
personally delivered to my desk before sundown.
Boom.
You have a long way to go
Boom.
to make up for what you've done.
Yes, sir. Commander,
I don't know,
I
like,
understand.
I get Zavala was pissed, but like, Crow didn't choose to be reborn, right? Like, in all intents and purposes, or for all intents and purposes, dude's a new person. No connection to his old self. So, like, it's kind of rude that he's like, "You will never have my trust. You must earn it. Blah, blah, blah. You have to make up for what you did." It's like, he didn't do it. He didn't even remember it.
Cabal intel suggests that the Cosmodrome has become a light storage facility for the Lucent Hive.
I feel like Zavala got real grumpy real quick.
What for? Let's hope we never find out. Get down there and target their leadership, Guardian.
Pew! Do melee, is it strictly, it just says glaive calibration. It doesn't say whether it's strictly glaive shot kills. We're at 32. Let's kill one. We're at 36. Alright, that counts. How did that bounce me back? Whoop. Oh. Rocket launcher's done. Swap over to machine gun. Glaive calibration's done? All we have left is machine gun now? Insane. machine gun's done! Insane. Easy enough. Alright, let's swap to something actually useful. Juice! Consume.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
Bum. I think two of us are doing a melee punch build. Currently. Oh, I two-shot it. Insane. Something else must have hit it, because there's no way. That first one, I mean. If it took me 3 punches to get it half HP and proc the discharge light. Meow.
An operation of this scale would require oversight.
Oh, this overlay is cool? Do I have an overlay?
Trail.
Oh, the Destiny overlay? Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Want to engage them.
Tells you exactly what I'm using. How's it going, dude? Good. Whee! Tired, I bet. It's late for you. Well, late-ish. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, when are we doing that? The 6th, okay. Ooh.
Some infests the minds of her followers. Drive her out at the point of your spear, Guardian.
Let me sprint! Oh, that was close. Huh. Oh, that was a gross sequence. Already got our super back too. Oh no. Oh. Get invisible, perfect. All right. Ooh. I don't want to say I carried that one, but I kind of carried that one. At least the ending there. Whew. That was intense.
I finished the perimeter sweep. We're all clear. I think we can pack it up.
I expect your report to be personally delivered to my desk before sundown.
Clan banner perk unlocked. Hell yeah.
To make up for what you've done.
I think that's the first time I've ever done that.
Commander.
Sideways kickstart, no thanks. Keep away rolling storm. That's like the only roll I'm getting on this gun. I swear. Alright, no, and no. I need better legs. By that I mean higher level legs. Oh, we were all hunters? Crazy. Alright. Did we finish every single one of those in that single nightfall? That's actually kind of wild. Alright, I'll also have completed some of these. Most of them, I guess. Oh no. We gotta do a grenade. Also grenade. Or we get this. Yeah. If we get this, we can go all the way through. So what? Fusion? 2 more kills with fusion rifles? That's just rude. What do I have here? Arc siphons. Go void. Wait, am I running a void? No, I'm running stasis, so yeah, we want to do that.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Ooh, renewable grasps. Not great stat distribution, so we'll get rid of it.
Guardian.
Boop.
I can help you.
Unfortunate. You always hope to get something like decent from him or useful. But like, since we've been at max level for so long, it's kind of like most of the stuff we get, we just dismantle. Alright, let's do...
Good to have you back.
Let's just do a basic run. A real basic Vanguard.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
That way we can get the... fusion rifle kills we need. Because we only need 2, and then we can basically finish out that entire tree. And then we'll have gotten all 3 of our upgrades from there, so we don't really need to do much more as far as that goes until next week. Have I pre-ordered Borderlands yet? I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna pre-order it next month. I'm excited for it. It looks good. There's a couple things that, like, based on the early gameplay, I hope they fix. Like, there is no reason if you die you should be dead for... What? You should be dead for as long as you are dead for. I think they were showing it was like literally people were dead for like 30 seconds or something, or 20 seconds after they died, which I'm like, that's a little unnecessary. They added a combat map? What's that? I know they did make it that there's like, it's not level scaling, at least not the first part. Which I don't know, I kind of like that they'd moved to level scaling. So like if you were low level and you went into an area, all the enemies were with you, and then like as you leveled up, they all got stronger with you. I kind of liked that. I don't love the idea that you go into an area and things are just inherently stronger than you because they're level 10 and you're level 5. But I also get it because it gates people from like skipping parts of the missions.
There's Kargan.
A radar while in combat so you can see where enemies are instead of on the Oh, they did! That's good. That is good. Because I agree that the no actual like mini map, like the I like the compass for like exploration purposes, but there definitely needs to be a little bit of balancing there. They said it's going to be in launch version of the game. That's good. So it must have been something they were planning or like they thought might be necessary, but they wanted to see people's reactions to the compass first. But also like there was a huge, like when they first talked about it and said there was going to be only a compass, I know there was like a huge like whoa whoa whoa. Excuse me. Where's our mini map? So it also doesn't surprise me at all that they have that queued and ready for launch. That's fair. But also Randy says a lot of things. So we'll see at launch. Hopefully he's not overworking people.
Almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund12 from the access log.
So what does that
What is
level
Oxa?
2 actually do?
MSund12.
As clan level up, your perks will become available in your on your clan banner.
Well done.
What are they though? I don't know what character you want to play first. I want to play whichever one has a pet. I don't remember the name, but I enjoy having the little pets with you. Like in Borderlands 2 and 1, I enjoy using Roland and then the guy with the turret, Commando. Specifically because they had turrets. Borderlands 3, I enjoyed using Flak because he had the little pet. Or I would use, in Borderlands 2, I'd also use the one who could pull out a mech. I don't remember her name. She was added after the fact. The Siren has a pet? Then yeah, the Siren probably. It's probably who I'm gonna start with. Oh. I had to think, we're basically... Oh, Warlord's Ruin is a weekly thing. Oh, wasn't I gonna do that dungeon? It's too late now. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Where's that one at? It's not over Europa, is it? No. Oh, Vesper's Host, it is. I really don't want to have to do this more, but I want to get Icebreaker before it's time. Unless I find someone on the final boss, yeah. You're thinking about the Blade Guy? The Blade Guy does look really cool. Like, I was watching gameplay of that when they had, like, the playtest. That did look dope as fuck. Pew, 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 pew. Kind of reminds me of the Titan blades. The Strand Super for Titan. Wait, they showed off a dungeon in Borderlands? Oh, I missed that. I need to check that out. Let me see. Trying to find one that I can watch. I don't know if there are any that I can watch. This is IGN. That doesn't show me a dungeon. That sucks. Because the problem is all of them are done by other people, so I don't want to. They have an official gameplay trailer from IGN. Oh, 20 minutes of vault and boss fight gameplay. Perfect.
After spending several hours with Borderlands,
I'm gonna mute it though. Okay, so is this the vault then? The Lathe? I'm guessing that's like the mini boss. You spend vault keys to unlock it then? It's kind of interesting. Oh no, this is just Primordial Vault, kill all enemies. Oh god. Freaking advertisements. So just kill all enemies and then get a gun. Level up. Can you open the chest, sir? Or whatever it is. Oh, it's just a bounce. And then another bounce. Oh. Interesting. So it's like there's more than one spot. You're not just That's cool. So it's like an actual like dungeon. You watched Moxie's? Yeah. Moxie's good for this. Moxie, Killer 6, and or Killer, was it Killer B6 or just Killer 6? And Jolts Dude are the main like Borderlands creators I usually tune into to if I'm watching something. Is this the Siren? They had multiple things out. Great Boy Quicken. So there's modifiers on enemies now. So like each phase has like a bunch of enemies, and then you have one big enemy. You beat those, and then you go on to the next phase. And same thing, it looks like. Beat all the enemies, then beat the main guy of that zone, and then you progress forward, I'm guessing, until this final one, and now it's kill all enemies, and then you have the big guy, like the biggest of the big guys in this area. He'll drop a bunch of weapons. Or a bunch of things. I guess not a bunch. Okay, it looks like it's mostly just ammo. There's not like a bunch of extra chests. At least probably not until the end. This must be the boss fight if they're having all that. Yep, okay, there's the boss fight. Makes sense. Oh! Oh, interesting. He used his grapple to pull something off of it, and it spawned all of those. Oh, it pulled out the bits of him to make it so they had a crit spot. Oh, that's interesting. That's a cool mechanic. Okay. Calm down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't care about this. I've not enjoyed most of Disney's recent Marvel stuff. Just hasn't been as good. Oh, interesting. He's grappling himself up so he can get at the top of it to do more damage. I wonder if the grapple's similar to your melee thing, because it seems like he's accidentally mailing a bunch in the air. Okay, that stuns him, so now they can just pound into him. Also, health doesn't spawn in chests now? Oh. You used Moxie to build Zane? Yeah. Is Moxie still doing Borderlands content right now? Because I know he did, like, he, like, stopped for a while and he was big on Last Descendant, and then also, the new, like, Dark Souls stuff for a bit. He's got 3 Reaper Zone? That's kind of crazy. Nope. Skip past the actual kill. A little bit further back. Let's see if there's any cool, like, death animations. No, it just coughs up. Bunch of money. Slowly picked everything up. And then I'm guessing there will be a chest that he'll get stuff for, because it doesn't look like any legendary weapon spawned from him, or any weapons really at all. Got a legendary pistol. Hope he's doing it again. Be interesting to see. I know, like, well, I know that there's injectors now. Like, you have to purchase health injectors. Oh, he's not going to show another poll. That's annoying. Alright. Well, that's cool. I like that. Yes, and First Descendant, yeah. Okay, what do we have time to do? Not much. Let's do... Let's do a PvP round because I hate myself. And Mayhem's honestly kind of fun. They also said that's not even the endgame stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, that was only level 20. Doesn't it go up to level 50? What I do hope, though, is I hope that scales with you. And it's not level locked at 20. So, like, if I'm level 30, I can go back and do that dungeon to get gear again. And to get guns. And it doesn't just drop at level 20. Yeah, 50 or 60. That's what I thought. So that's going to be crazy. That's going to be good stuff. Kind of excited about that. Oh my god. Dude, my cats are so weird. Apparently, like, so they each have their own food bowl. No loading screens I knew because, well, it's like one big world. It would make sense that there's no loading screens. I'm sure there's some loading screens, like, probably going into the dungeon and things like that. But, like, in the world, there's supposed to be no loading screens. And that makes sense. I'm kind of scared to see how big this game's gonna be, like how many gigs it's gonna take up. But no, so they both have their individual bowls, and they usually, you know, one eats out of this bowl, one eats out of that bowl, and it's always the same bowls. Apparently, my wife put their food down. They both sniffed their bowls and then just swapped bowls and ate the other's food. You can see on Steam now, really? $100 gigs. That's not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. I mean, that's still less than... Wait, 100 gigs? It's not a... Wait. Okay. No, that's not that bad at all, actually. This isn't Call of Duty like 300. I think even Destiny is like 3 or like 100. Yeah, Destiny's 105. So that's not bad at all. It's the same size as Destiny. It's still a lot, but it's not that bad. What am I doing? Oh, I'm searching for a Mayhem round. Why am I searching for a Mayhem round? Do I hate myself? Not really, but kinda, I guess. It'll be fine. Yeah. And I think Ark Survival is like 250 or something stupid like that. So 100 is not bad. Especially if they're going to have no loading screens. Because like that's how you reduce the size of a game, is putting in loading screens. because then you don't have to have people load it constantly. So, it'll be interesting. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm out of upgrade modules. Okay. That makes sense. What guns do I have? Oh, these are trash. That'll be fine.
What's my favorite gun? Flaming hammers! Welcome to mayhem!
Why is he invincible? What? I legit just hit that guy 4 times, saw damage markers, his health bar didn't move. Good. What? Okay. No! What a bum. Dude, there's so many of them!
Only 5 minutes left.
That is ridiculous. There were 4 ice turrets out there. What am I supposed to do? He had heavy. That kills me? A single grenade with 1 tick kills me? That's wrong. I tried. Ow! Why? No! Ah, that's so frustrating, man. Instantaneous. That guy didn't aim at all. He just instantly locked onto me. There's literally no way he could have aimed. Okay. This is why we don't play PvP. Okay. I highly doubt he hit a headshot there 3 times. But alright.
They've almost won.
What killed him?
Rise from this loss and fight again.
You're just happy Dave
Embrace that and fight again.
Dave and quit is gone. Oh, save and quit is gone. Because that really made you not want to grind for guns? What do you mean? Like you don't have to save and quit to have the boss save or spawn again? It can just, like, the boss will just spawn? Is that what you mean? Oh, that is good. Alright, I'm gonna get the heck out of this game. Because it is time to call it. I need to go finish up some work. And I need to eat food because I'm hungry. And then we will be back tomorrow night. And we'll probably be grinding Vesper's Host because the game hates me and still hasn't given me the drop I want. Which is, you know, that. Icebreaker. So yeah. Tomorrow I think we're going to do Vesper's Host. Hopefully not all stream long. And then Saturday, I think I'm going to try and do some raids. I want to do Crota's because I want to get the Necrocosm. And then if we have time, maybe a King's Fall. I don't know. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out again. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. You know, just